whoa. Hello, everybody. It is Sunday. A little bit of a delay getting started. I needed to post something quick on all of my social media. And all of it. Hello, Kabozi. Hello, Phantom Orochi. Obviously, I really needed to post something on all my socials because I discovered a thing last night. But it didn't occur to me that I could have, turned it into content until now. And, I'm not sure how much our life has changed, but it has improved to a degree. Actually, before I continue, let me do something else that I forgot. There we go. Just because I like doing this. Alrighty. Now that I got that out of my system. So, heckin' today, it is Sunday. We are all here on the Sunday train. At least I hope you guys are. I'm just kind of gauging right now how I feel about this. Maybe I actually might want to turn this off. I used to kind of like it low-key, but now I'm kind of I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Because I kind of like the little bit of an exaggerated lean, but I also kind of I don't know. Because I don't really have the lean meta here. So it's kind of I'm still gauging. But I recently learned that you can put VTube Studio horizontal on your phone and get a somewhat wider range of motion. Also, it just doesn't obscure my screen as much. And my mind's blown. I just learned this. How long has this been a thing? I don't fucking know. But I turned it into content on TikTok and shit. Either way, today we are doing Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna get back into the swing of the story. Freaking, we did some underworld stuff. We got everybody back in the top, but we're about to get fucking jumped. And I think we might be using Sampo. I'm not sure. I did get some new beans last time I pulled the gacha and got some fucks. But we'll see how far we can go along the story today. Today is gonna be mostly a story day. So we're just gonna heck in, not dilly-dilly too long. Now I have to wonder how I'm gonna put my phone where I usually have it now that it's sideways. This is a whole new world. What? Oh my god. It's just, oh cool, the PNG is still on. There we go. I'm just kind of thinking, do I wanna... I'm so used to also having the movement X, Y, and Z on my heckin'. Hi Stokes, how we doing? How we doing, Stokes? I'm so used to having well, right now it's not. Hold on. Right now it doesn't seem to be making much of a difference. Unless I move back and forth. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I'll put ourselves over here first. Heck in. Yeah, no, I learned this little thing and I was just how long have I gone not knowing that I can just horizontal my shit? What? Holy crap. Just thinking, do I want this? Do I want this? I kind of when I throw myself back. Well, we'll see. Because yesterday I completely forgot to turn it back on. Let me also... V-Bridger also has so much more range now. But not like my model can go a full 90 degrees. So that part doesn't really reflect, but god. Very interesting stuff is what I'm saying. Very interesting. Not me just waking up on a lazy Sunday. Let me just there we go. Okay. We're learning some new tricks today. Going horizontal has changed my life. We'll see though. We'll see how much it changes. Do I have to go? God, I should have gone. Man! Oh, I gotta change your override. I gotta heckin' change your override. One sec.
Oh, I see.
You're still Cosmos. 1 second. Gotta heckin' change it.
I fail to see the problem.
And you gotta fix it. It's not Xenosaga Day. Now you're just all up in my face. So I gotta fix that now too. So let me...
But it's still a space opera. Close enough.
But it's Sunday. But it's Sunday. I have to use the bathroom.
Peace is above all things.
I have to use
You
the
act as though time holds meaning to me.
Kinda does sometimes. Sometimes.
Mwah.
Okay, so last time...
Cool it.
Let's really quick look over all this stuff. I have a lot of things that this needs to yell at me about. Do I want to dispatch them again for more of this stuff? Probably not. I'll claim these, though. What's this? I could have sworn I went through all this news, but apparently not. Hello, controller. Why is my controller not... My controller's on, and it was just... What the heck? Hello? And then it's like new polls. How do I...
The news thing updates a lot. It's kind of annoying, though I get it.
Yeah. Event check-in. Alright. There's a lot to heck.
Oh, that's cute art.
Huh? Oh, this one of March? Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I got this because I haven't been on in a while.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Companion mission. I don't really have that. Yeah, it gave me like a bunch of free like quartz too. Oh fuck, nameless honor. No, we don't do that.
March is cute. Anyone who says she's annoying is wrong.
Alrighty. There we go. Messages. We have quite a couple here. Do you know where Peppy has been? Same old spots. Let's see. Be lame, but there's no obvious wound. Didn't see how he hurt his leg. Could he be pretending? We got Peppy's test results. It says he's in perfect health. It says he's not hurt. There are no signs of fractures. What should I say? Like owner, like pet. Alright. March 7th. Oh god. I'm doing assignments. texting enjoyer. Hi, Pat Mike. Hi, Patrick. How we doing? I've never played Honkai Star, only Genshin. So I gotta ask, what's some of the main differences? So, big difference.
Aesthetic is a big one.
Yeah, the aesthetic is a big difference. Instead of it being a open world, kind of like free range action game, it's a turn-based. So the battles are turn-based. Sitting here with my Lufer Draco friend and I are getting ready to call in a bit. But I'm just enjoying my Lipton diet. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's more of a turn-based RPG than a free-range open world one. It's definitely very generous with what it gives you in terms of like the tokens so you can do the rolls. Apparently its pity is very its rates for getting like big units are pretty cool. I couldn't tell because I haven't played much of Genshin either. They are definitely very aesthetically different. Right now I'm just doing all these side things because it's actually been a while since I've played. And I couldn't tell you so much about the story. Genshin is very much like Breath of the Wild. You just roam around and fight enemies on screen. Yeah, with Star Rail, it's more turn-based where you run into the enemies. No, this one.
Genshin is a high fantasy, open-world adventure game with active combat. Star Rail is a space opera with a turn-based system.
The link is blocked. Is it like those classic Final Fantasy games where you have the characters on screen and each person takes a turn? Yeah. It's a turn-based. Yeah. Alright. Got through all my text messages. Achievements. More Stellar Jade. I think that clears up everything. Alrighty. Only thing that's gonna freaking ping me about is Nameless Honor, which we don't do. I just played South Park Stick of Truth. Hold on, I'm just gonna try to so I can see this better. And I remember it being like that. I'm usually terrified of that stuff, but it was honestly a lot of fun. Yeah, no, this one is a turn-based, so we're gonna get to the story. We might have a fight or two, so might be able to show you in a sec. Or actually, see if I can remember how to do this. Butt of the Hunt. Definitely a lot more vibrant than Genshin aesthetically. Yeah, it's pretty. Let's try this one. All right, let me kind of. This is probably a good way to show. And then let me. Do I want to bring a support? Oh, I try her out. Bushan. Let's see. So buff. Preservation is a healer, if I'm remembering correctly. Let's see how this works. I actually haven't tested out this team yet.
And this reflects a great deal in their design. Genshin prefers fantasy designs based on traditional fashion from various cultures used as inspiration, where Star Rail uses more modern or post-modern attire, which gives it a more grounded feel, while still remaining fantastical.
It came together.
Okay.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Sinful. Let's be friends. Yeah.
My
I.
Okay.
For instance, you can compare Fuxian and Kakamai. Very similar core inspiration, interpreted similarly but with notable differences.
Yeah.
I shall be the judge. It came together.
Activate the matrix. Damage received by distribute to her also increases. Oh wait, preservation, so she does. Excuse me, that's like shielding actually.
Hesitation together as one.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
So then. Alrighty. It's a lot less intimidating than, yeah, no, it's not that intimidating. It just becomes a matter of like if you find it fun. Like I don't mind turn-based RPGs.
She's actually one of the few who doesn't shield.
Huh.
Instead, she damage splits, tanks, and has slight healing on her ultimate.
Oh, okay.
A quick.
She's really cute. I like her though.
Yes.
I forgot what wave this was.
Recount.
What I like about turn-based RPGs is that they give you time to think. And I kind of like that
And awaken.
My guiding light.
because I kind of tend to make really dumb decisions rashly. Even sometimes in turn-based, I still will make dumb choices. Like I'll just like press my buttons too fast and stuff. But like, how far?
I like how you can basically pause at any moment.
Welcome, customers.
Yeah. I want to see her
All
support.
things in this world have their laws.
Deals quantum damage to all enemies and increases Fushan's talent trigger count.
Human creations.
Okay.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight as one.
Okay. Well, should have probably damage boosted Argenti, but
This is serious. I shall be the judge. It came
yeah, we're not
together.
that far in the story. We're still in Bellabog.
My oath
Like
is to
we
a
just
solitary
beat
rose.
Svarog last time I remember, and we went back up to the surface.
Fuxian is one I didn't get that I definitely should have. Her character has also really grown on me since her banner ended.
My guiding light.
If she comes back at some point, I definitely want to roll for her and get her. Like again, she's so far one of the only characters in Star Rail that I'm like, I want that character.
Talk about Fushwan.
Yeah, she's cute.
All things
Hello.
in this world have their laws. Human creations. Welcome, customers. By the will of the 10 lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
I remember when she first came out, everybody was talking
Until
about
I
how
see
they
that
finally
light
cleared
once
all
more.
like at the time, there was only 10 levels of Memory of Chaos. Everybody was saying,
Neglect all
"Oh my god, I
beauty."
finally cleared all of it." It was all because of her.
Hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, she's ridiculously strong as a unit. But mostly she's a dork.
She is, yes.
Hmm. Oh, can I get this? There you go, Stellar Jade. Yeah, they have this whole little returner thing. I'm not really sure what's up with this. But, these are giving me double rewards. I've got like a special check-in thing that gives me a fuck ton of Stellar Jade if I keep up with it. And then I have all this, so it's like a returners event. Hey, shrimp time. I have 2,000, over 2,000 Stellar Jade right now. Hmm. Synthesize one consumable. Hmm. Yucky fried rice. I'm gonna have these. Cosmic fried rice. I'll make one just for the...
Yep, it's there to help you make up for some of the missed resources while being away. Is the charitable answer. The main reason is because it creates an incentive to build a habit of logging in regularly.
Reach 500 in activity. Yeah, they got all these little things. Yeah, they have been way more generous in the way they distribute their rewards. Yeah. Also, hi Nakime, how you doing? Where? Alrighty, but yeah, it's got all those little things, and then it's like fill invitation code to receive an extra 60, but I don't really care too much about that. Most everyone I know plays this game, so there's no one to invite. What's this? Oh, it's those.
Pets.
Yeah. So then double rewards. Provides EXP, credits, and materials. Provides chase materials. Remaining count for today's double rewards. I've already used it up, apparently. I think. Yeah. Interstellar Guide. Got all that stuff. Now this is pinging me again. Let's like claim this. Okay. Okay, get all the... I can't get the fucking nameless honor ping out away. This missions period. Like, I don't... There we go. There we go. Now I can continue. Have I gone to Palm lately because of my Trailblaze level?
I just swapped out my what do you call it?
So strange.
Imbiber Lune for
Seems like
Black
Asta
Swan
and
and support
Arlen are in
characters.
trouble.
I finally got her fully built.
Okay, yeah, 23. 24. Okay. Wait, is that the simulation world? I have no idea. No, I don't think so. I've barely touched Herta's little simulation thing.
What are you talking about? The
I don't know.
thing in the corner of the express? Or
I have
something
no
else?
idea. Oh, is that what he's talking? I have no idea. I haven't done
Places
a lot
to
of that
be?
stuff.
I'm your best guide.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, face this fast, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you.
All right.
Phew, I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger.
The head pat
We
won't
have
work
to go
on shrimp
save her.
mode, so you gotta give that a bit.
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
Let's see. Have you thought of a way to persuade Japard?
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Alrighty.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Fuck yeah, I'll say.
Alrighty. Is it-
Jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
One heckin' moment. Let me quickly. We've already marked this one. That one. I'm gonna refund those head pat points just because right now the head pat won't work until I get back to my normal model.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
Okay.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see.
Hi, Bard.
Still
How we
watching the
doing?
entrance?
Hello.
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
Why do you all look like you just came out of a fucking anime convention?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent.
swim.
He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers. So, he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
Yeah, you see
I
how
didn't
they're
hear
dressed like
anything about the energy
assistants.
lines malfunctioning.
We're totally dressed like assistants. We totally are dressed like we work here.
Oh, please.
Especially
This is a
Zila.
technology division
Especially
issue.
Zila.
Why
Look
would
at
they
that.
Especially
do this?
Zila. Look how ready to work she
Understand
looks.
already. If the heating system goes down,
She
in the
didn't just
middle
come
of
out
the
of a
night,
fucking
I'm
Party
gonna be
City, we
responsible for
swear.
all the
We don't even know what Party
corpses.
City is.
No.
Does that even
That's,
exist in this universe?
Not
Party
something
City?
I
cares?
handle.
It does now.
Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Thanks, Grub. Give me stuff. And thing.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us.
Yes, literally behind you.
Literally.
Brenya.
There we go. Now those head pats can work. Let me heckin' do that, since you have a freaking heckin' good day, Pat Mike. There we go. Yeah.
As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear?
One-arm planks. Fuck.
Yes, sir.
I've done those before. They're weird. They're
Sucks.
weird, and it's hard to stay balanced.
Basic treasure.
This suits my tastes.
Piece of paper. Anything else here? No. Stuff to break, stuff to steal, stuff to be a gremlin about. Gremlin.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you're
Happy?
hell on Earth.
Oh! Nox, thank you for the cheek rub. Do you see the mechanical when you cross? So what exactly is on the and what's this hell like?
It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge.
There are lines on the floor.
It's an endless fragmentum with a
There
few
are in fact
exhausted
lines
Silvermane
on the
guards
floor.
and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly. We've got nowhere left to retreat.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Let's see.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
There we go.
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau.
Mechanical Fever released a new song. Did you hear it? Oh, sure did. Palo was on lead vocals this time. Scared me half to death. It's a completely different style.
Even Mechanical Fever is changing. Rock and roll's dead. There's no audience anymore.
Don't be so pessimistic. They're just keeping things fresh. I thought Palo was pretty good.
Alrighty. Wow. Investigate.
Can you imagine
Nope.
Pala being
This
in a
terminal's
screamo
offline.
band?
Can't control it
Huh.
anymore. So let's look for another. Every platform linked to the...
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests.
No, but you
In our
look
family, we have
very
a
much
strong
alike.
military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life.
No. Well, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. There we go. So good. I want to follow it. Bountiful treasure. Oh. I found stuff. Ba 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 ba. All right. We can't. We gotta go the long ways around this. I didn't operate the gear bridge terminal.
Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals.
So someone's literally trying to create trouble. Are the guards do this intentionally? Did we do this?
Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
They cut off their only retreat. That's terrible.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
All right. Let's see. Guard. Anything here I can kind of slipperoo into my pocket? No. That's a health thingy, which I don't really need. Box. Basic treasure. Alrighty, what else is around here? Oh, okay. This was the plot way.
The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals.
Won't this cause a commotion? Won't the guards get suspicious?
That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval! I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Alright, locked gate.
Yo! Evening, soldier!
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right?
God damn it! He has a frontal lobe!
Captain Dunn's...
I got a
wrestling
big
ahead.
chuckle
Go
out of that when I
find
first
him.
heard that.
God, he's
If he
not a
grants you permission,
fucking
I won't
idiot!
stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No
This is
problem. I'll be back
bullshit.
in a bit.
Guards here have brains. That's
Fuck.
against the rules or something.
God. Fuck. Is there any other way I can get behind the It's too cold for that shit. Look at me. Come on. You can let me in. Don't I look like routine maintenance to you? For you? Okay.
I forgot you got whelp. That's right.
Yeah, we got fucking...
Touch fluffy tail.
Yeah, the pet it. It's so fluffy.
Serval, this done. Do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him.
He's gonna be dead. We're gonna find him dead. Watch me persuade him. Sorry, no can do. Just can't let you do it. Can't. Nope. Sorry. I'm not listening to you to this time, Serval. It's never gonna be that easy. Hey, listen.
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed right now.
Seriously? No
Time to
way.
seduce the
I thought
guards.
Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like something big's about to go down.
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I enlisted. I'm not ready to lose my life.
You make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers and the reserve units. Our purpose as Silvermane Guards is to protect the citizens of Belobog.
Face
The
anchor.
disparity in acting there was hilarious.
I'm not ready to give my life on the front lines. Shut up.
Hey, done. It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... you look good.
Still so fucking hot. Fuck.
We all know it.
Everyone, this is Captain Dunn.
Yeah.
An old friend of mine.
You're still so
He used to be an
fucking thirsty.
in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool.
You don't look like a keyboardist.
Something smells weird.
Hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Smells like shit.
Zachary, how many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Don't hesitate in front of the girl of your dreams. I love that one.
I just love that because Serval is like one that's good at maintenance and machines, they just kind of let it happen, and she's the captain's sister.
Yeah.
We'll be on our way after we Don't hesitate in front of your dream girl. That one's funny.
There's the natural
I
response
chose that one.
and the funny response.
Yeah. One feels like it puts them on the spot, but I feel like it's gonna get us the same result either way.
Lose no choice.
Could you be any less discreet?
But it's funny.
Anything wrong done?
I usually go for the more natural one because I'm nerd, but you do you.
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha.
Mm.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval.
You're still a lousy liar.
These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right?
Yeah, I knew this was gonna backfire.
That I don't want to help you.
Damn, even the guard captain has a brain. We were doomed from the start.
How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Also, I actually quite enjoy Dunn as a character.
Same here.
As soon as she was like, oh, he's so easy to talk to. We can easily convince him. It'll be fine. We've got this in the bag.
He has a simple role, but he plays it very well.
No, we fucking don't. Serval, you should go. No, you should go. Just go.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand.
Your lying sucks.
Soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Yep.
We're in trouble now.
Alrighty.
So, I'm not fully up to speed. Have you gotten to relics yet, or no?
We have some relics, but
Yes.
I can't remember what I put on these guys. I know Argentia definitely has something, but I can't remember everybody else. Excuse me.
I got you.
Recount.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
Stay close. Not a step back.
He's on counter.
Leave it to me.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Can we talk? This is serious.
I'll leave the rest.
Oh, fuck. We have like no health.
Yeah, counter ain't no joke.
You who wander, what do your eyes do? Beauty is eternal.
Oof. Oh, they hurt.
Yeah, they do.
Yep.
You have Natasha, right?
Until I see.
Not
that
on this
light
team,
once
but
more.
yeah, I have Natasha.
Okay.
I will protect all beauty.
There we go.
Ah. There we go.
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious.
So we know who Sailor Moon is here. Argenty decided to win.
Strong.
Yeah.
Bonfire lacks people like him.
Got it. The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy.
Come on, let's take them out. If we work together, we can break through their ranks. My life was short, but it was a life filled with...
We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Yeet. Let me quickly look at everybody. So we've got Light Cone. So she's at level 29 out of 30. Light Cone's pretty maxed out. Traces. We can't really do much here. Relics. This is what we put on Hanya.
Okay.
Eidolons, you already know.
Yeah.
You already know.
Yeah.
Painful reminder that I already... She's got
Still
all...
don't have her.
You still don't have her?
Jesus.
God. Then we have...
Don't worry, I'm sure she'll become available in the shop sometime.
Let's see. Argenti, we've got Seriousness of Breakfast. How are your traces? I can't increase any of them anyway. I don't have... Requires character ascension too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's when you hit 30 and you ascend after that.
Yeah.
I'm
Relics.
sorry to ask. Can I see what your other light cones are? I just wanted to see if there was anything other than the seriousness of breakfast. For your Argenti.
Yeah, because that's the one Lynn recommended for me.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Oh, you can superimposition that.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Superimposition 1.
You can get that to superimposition 2 if you want.
Okay, let's see. Like that?
The one underneath.
Okay. Superimp.
Just hit the plus icon.
Hold on. Oh.
Yeah. And then there's the lock. You gotta click the unlock thing.
Okay. Oh, because it gave me another. Oh, because it gave me another one.
Yeah, because it's a 4-star cone.
Do I wanna superimpose it though?
If you superimpose it, it gets you up to where it's at 12 now, so it's probably what either 14 or 15%. A lot of people usually superimposition those cones, but I don't know how many what do you call it? Erudition characters you have. Besides any Argenti looks like your main powerhouse in terms of what
you can get more, so it's not a terrible loss to superimpose breakfast.
Okay. Yeah. So then let me no, I'm just trying to see how do I unlock it.
Click on it. Like go to superimpose.
Details.
Hold on.
Cool.
No. Details.
Back.
And then... Oh, wait. Right stick.
Yep.
There we go.
There you go. Yay!
Okay, so then...
I think you unequipped it.
Yeah. So then... Light cone. Enhance. Superimpose.
It's just the one you have. Just click on that and you'll be fine.
Okay, 15%.
All right, yeah, it was 15%. Okay. Oh, it's 8. Yeah, okay, it's 15%. Yeah, the next one's gonna be 18.
Okay, so then... And then I get... Damn it.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Did I just give him the wrong one?
You gave him make the world clamor.
Yep.
Alright. Enhance. Level up.
Usually you want to use the film rolls.
Yeah.
You can use the auto add.
Yeah. No, I know that the auto add, but I also have like a bunch of all these other little dinky throwaway ones. But they probably won't do a lot anyway.
I wouldn't discount them if you know, especially if you're not going to be like, you know, doing like a lot of what do you call it, pulls. They're pretty good to have around as backups, especially since you can immediately superposition them to level 5.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty good thing to have. I personally think that's I personally used to do that.
And that gets it pretty much all the way
Yeah,
up.
that gets it all the way up to 40, yeah.
And then he has this one. Achieved. And it tells me back here. And claim those. Fuel. Okay. Consume 120 trailblaze power. 1,000 in activity. Level up any character one time. Consume trailblaze power. Level up a relic once. Complete one simulated universe. Hi Matt, how we doing? Howdy Tam. Enter combat by attacking enemies' weaknesses. Complete Forgotten Hell or Pure Fiction. Yeah. Actually, wait. I was looking at everybody else's stuff. Relics. I have that on her. It seems like I picked up some new relics. Okay, they're just more little cowboy hats.
Yeah.
Natasha has this. Yeah, I just picked up more of this stuff.
Ooh, you can You can put a little cowboy hat on Whelp. Ooh, speed. Or speed boots. That's good. Speed boots are good to have.
He already has a cowboy hat.
Oh, okay.
And he has the whole cowboy set. Ting Yun. I could.
Sorry, something got stuck in my throat.
Let's see, 2-piece attack by 12%, increases break by 16%. So like if I was to hands and coat. If I go with this like thief's set. Which one? Gloves and coat. Increase the bearer's break effect by that. Where speed increases and basic attack damage. And then for Welt, he's got the speed and the attack increase. And then Hanya has all this that gives her defense and damage. Yeah. Okay, so how am I gonna get through these? Actually, that's why I forgot their freaking elements. What elements are they? Thunder, just physical, and earth.
Imaginary.
Yeah. So then, Nihility is a debuff. Harmony is buffs. Yeah, this is multi-target, and then buffs.
Someone there. Who goes there? I see you. Someone there.
Fuck.
Who goes there?
It's like Metal Gear. What was that?
Yeah.
Who goes there?
Damn it.
I do find it particularly amusing when Squeaky will spend more time trying to avoid a fight than it would take to do.
Well, it's because kind of this is maybe just the impression I get because of how the gacha works and how you have to use resources to level up and all that stuff. Fighting kind of feels pointless in this game.
Stand down.
Wretched and fleeting.
Lynn also said that fighting kind of like levels you up, sort of.
It gives you a small amount of experience, so it's not absolutely pointless, but sometimes it feels like it is. Because ultimately, using resources that you get, whether it be through the gacha or doing things, Argentine's dead. That's what levels you up, and that's what like does the most. And it's like, okay, that's a little meh.
I shall be the judge.
Leave it to me.
There you go. Wave 3. What's your alt do?
It slows and does damage.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Recount.
Let's begin. Stand down.
Welcome, customer. Yeah.
Leave it.
This.
Hi, Drizelta. How we doing?
We make a pretty good team.
If you recover. There we go. Hmm.
Who goes there? Someone there. I see you. Who goes there? Someone there.
Okay. Open the energy hub gate. Oh.
Yeah, you kind of have to fight them.
Lol.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Hmm.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Let's begin. Embrace virtue.
Beauty is eternal.
This is serious.
Until I see that light one, I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
There you go. Yeah.
We're in.
Oh, it's open. Oh, thank you, Dun.
We only had to knock you out. Okay.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive.
Oh no!
Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Your bridge control terminal.
I wonder.
Still found it.
Whoever could have added that.
The energy system.
Heh.
Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
It is a mystery.
It's not the guy we beat up or anything.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Oh, they definitely will.
Yep.
Then what's our plan?
To fight them.
Well, either we reason with them or charge straight through the blockade. Let's play it by ear.
Go. There.
Rogue. It's a frog.
Hi.
It is a very big boy.
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
We're all gonna die.
We're in trouble now.
About to explode.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is one.
Alrighty. Hold on.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, imprisonment. I gotta get rid of these guys. They're gonna explode.
This is serious. Recount.
Let's begin.
My oath is to a solitary road.
I shall be the judge.
Welcome, customers. Yeah!
Mm.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Still in
I
denial.
didn't do as much as I would have liked for it to do. Hmm. Hmm.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. Recount.
Let's be friends.
That makes me laugh every time.
Fuck.
This is serious.
Until I see that light once more.
Fuck. I wanted to
I
freaking buff him first.
Yeah, I really wish that they would allow us
By the will
to
of the 10
back out
lords.
of the ultimate.
Yeah, they don't really let you.
Yeah, I'm hoping that'll be a patch in the future, but
The
like,
10 lords decree.
that's like something I really
Hereby
want.
ordained.
Because I still do that. I'm like, no, I didn't want to do that.
Mm-hmm.
I shall be the judge.
Beauty is eternal.
Leave it to me.
Hi, Mithril. Hi, Trizelta. How we doing? Allergies are sucking? I'm sorry, dude.
Stand down.
Still in denial.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Alright, so that should help stop it for a bit. B. Skull and Bones beta? Never heard of it.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. Recount.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I love when Welt is dead.
My guiding light.
Love it.
Wretched and fleeting.
This is serious.
Taunted cannot select this target. Alright,
Until
well.
I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Don't want it to explode, so unfortunately that means I can't freaking hit it.
You probably could have used Y. And it probably would have.
Probably. Oh fuck.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Oh my god. Who's gonna win?
Beauty is eternal.
There you go.
The darkness ends
Easy.
here.
Oh no. Oh, you can teleport there. Never mind.
Yeah, you can teleport there. But then I'd have to retrace all that. That's the only issue.
Well, like go back to it.
Actually, hold on.
It's
Damn it.
Well, at least everybody's healed. Oh, you got a guide, don't worry.
Hi, Drill to the Heavens. How we doing?
I was about to say, yeah, you're right, but then I keep forgetting. Oh, wait, this isn't Dark Souls. They're going to give you a little marker.
There you go.
Energy restored. System online. Certification enabled. Come on.
Yeah.
40%. 65%. 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Peace is above all
Now he's
things.
taller than you.
Now he's like twice my height. One second. B. Alrighty. Let's see. This way. Probably this one. Oh, nope, this is just this way. Oh.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard, listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
We tried! She tried to arrest us!
The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records is...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring destruction down upon
No,
Bellabog.
you're good, Presto.
Hey,
Artie, thanks for cheek rubs. Yay.
I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Kokolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
What happened to brainwaves? Yeah.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Didn't I tell you? All we keep doing is fighting!
Resistance is futile!
Ow.
Well, we're in trouble now.
All the best.
You don't know how
Excellent observation, March. Alternatives?
Argentine, my husband. Alright.
Hee.
Recount your sins.
I don't know what else we could be doing!
I won't go easy on you.
The beauty is eternal.
Can we talk?
Damn. No, the answer is no. They don't want you to talk.
They're clear as day.
Yeah, I don't know how it... Oh. No, there we go. There's a fast forward.
Take courage.
Stand down, my guiding light. Rigid and fleet. I'm
Ow.
fine.
I shall be the judge.
In the name of preservation!
Crimes.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Give it up.
Leave it to me.
My guiding light.
Still in denial?
leave the rest to you.
By the will of the
Fantastic.
10 Lords.
Hi, Anthony. How we doing?
The 10 Lords decree,
Mhm.
hereby ordain.
Until I see that light one, I will protect all beauty.
Resistance is futile.
Okay.
The guy with the gun reminds me of that one character from Elsword.
Yeah, I can't
He has
remember his name. I know who you're talking about.
He starts with tiny gun and then he gets big gun.
Recount.
I don't remember a lot about Elsword.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
Giggity.
He just won't go down.
You know,
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument.
Chung, and also he has big gun but some paths have smaller guns.
Yes.
That's enough,
I just-
Shepard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
That's my boy.
So, I didn't notice this last time as we were doing this because I never really thought about, like, pay much attention to names before. Is that person's name actually just March 7th?
She doesn't know who she is, so she just took on the name of the
Yes.
date that they found her.
That is distressingly sad and a really fucking cool reason for a name. I like that a lot.
Yeah, so let's see.
That's why I love Japard.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve
And think about how convenient it is. Never forget her birthday.
Shepard.
Yeah.
Brother. Surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
It would be more convenient. I don't know most. I don't remember most of you guys' birthdays. I don't think Lynn has a birthday.
Tell Japard everything you know and show him Branya's letter.
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian.
Japard means cheetah in Russia.
Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines.
Why doesn't everybody cheat a print
According to
then?
military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives.
Who is this guy's VA? He sounds familiar.
I couldn't tell you off the top of my head.
Not sure who's Japard's VA.
Why don't you just fucking look it up, dude? You have Google right in front of you.
Yeah, but Nightshade's right there, and I like to bother him.
Alright.
Also, he's like, "Oh, it's my boy." I'm like, "Fuck you! Just prove it." Bryson Baugus. Baugus.
Yep. No, you're right. Bryson Bogus. He's really good at he's really good at singing.
Oh, he's Harold in Vinland Saga. Okay.
Mhm.
Oh, and that guy with the hat from fucking Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, he's also Takumi Aldini from Food Wars.
Ha!
I'm watching Food
there.
Wars right now, actually. That's why.
Oh, he's also that character from that one Yu-Gi-Oh show I don't give a single fuck about, Sevens.
I was gonna say which one. Like
Most of them actually, but Sevens specifically him. Oh, he's the main character from Is It Wrong to Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon? Oh, the
Oh,
OVA.
Belle Cornell.
Yeah. Oh, and actually the TV show. Okay, that makes.
There you go.
Cool. He's Pegasus Seiya. He's Pegasus Insane Seiya.
I haven't watched Saint
Probably
Seiya.
in like a
The old school one, the 2003 version of the TV
Yeah.
show. That is awesome. You know, we should watch Saint Seiya. I should watch Saint Seiya. It's been fucking years since I've seen it. So fucking.
For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able
Wish you failed to see the purpose like 5 minutes ago.
misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you.
Belobog is nuts.
If you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out
Hi,
your
Painted Wolf. How we doing? Hello and welcome.
They're not lying. I promise.
Klepoth.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
Doing some Penacony stuff? Are you new to Honkai? Relatively new. I'm mostly doing the story. Oh yeah, Ting Yun's dead. They're all dead. They never saw it coming. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, level 25. Well, who do you main? I don't main anybody right now. I don't know what that... I know what maining a character means. I don't have any real preference or leaning towards any particular character. I haven't played Genshin, but like I've told some peeps here, right now I'm mostly only playing Honkai for the story and the experience. So far, a lot of the characters don't really pull me aesthetic or design-wise like Genshin's characters do, and I don't even play Genshin. Fushan is really, really cute, and I would definitely roll for her if I got the opportunity. And is probably the closest one to someone that'd be like, yeah, I'd play the game and try to get resources and try to get her, but like, it's hard to say because I don't have her yet. But so far no one's been like truly, truly grabbing me. So I've just been playing for the story. I thought random people in teams together all the time. Yeah, I've just kind of been...
Except
like,
for the robot, the big robot and its small child companion.
Yeah,
those
Spara.
characters seem like interesting to me.
Yeah, so like...
It's like everyone else kind of... It feels like you could put these people in Genshin and it would not be any there would be no discordance at all. You know?
Yeah, some of these characters, like, you can have... Ting Yun could be in Li Yue, and I wouldn't ask any questions.
It's hard to tell if there's ever going to be a crossover. It's like, why is there a crossover? They all look the same.
Well, apparently, and I don't know. I can't remember if I saw it on Twitter, but there was some sort of something posted somewhere that
Are today's records different from yesterday's?
that Genshin and Honkai Star Rails are confirmed to be in the same universe.
Okay.
Like they're connected. I think all of them are kind of connected, though I don't know because I don't play enough of MiHoYo's name of games.
They're not in the same universe. They're in the same like multiverse, like that kind of thing.
Blink of an eye.
No,
okay.
the confirmation I got was that they're in the same universe. Like
Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail are in the same universe, but Genshin Impact and those two are in different universes. But we've seen someone slice through the
Are today's
what do you
records
call it?
different from yesterday's?
The multiverse to be like,
Probably.
hey, look, it's Genshin Impact. Hey, look, it's Honkai Impact.
No, the information I found was that they were connected, but I'll find it. Let me see if I can. Well, I have to see if I even liked it.
Oh, look, it's Evo Final Impact.
Let me see here.
Is sister calling me? Maybe not.
Yeah, so Genshin, I don't know, here we go. I don't know what this is, what this specifically is, but apparently it confirms that Genshin is officially in the same universe as Star Rail. So let me,
Is sister calling me?
because it came on and because I think this is a Genshin related post, I'm going to put it in the Genshin Impact chat.
Right. Yeah, show me. I'm curious.
Yeah, I'll put it in the Star Rail chat too, because it's related. It's possibly related to Star Rail. Now again,
Okay,
I don't know because if this information came out in Genshin, I don't know.
Gone in the blink of an eye.
Oh no, these are like screen caps of the game though. That's the thing. This is like a screen cap of the game. I don't know what Voice of the Mind is.
It's okay, neither do I.
What did Xander see when he was recording tomes on the imaginary tree in his strange and ancient language?
All of the Hoyoverse games involve the imaginary tree and Sea of Quanta.
Yeah, after going through so many things, I still find it hard to believe that the foundation of the universe is a giant tree that nurtures countless leaves selfishly and involuntarily. And then, when I was little,
It's what the multiverse stems from.
Okay. When I was little,
okay, so it is a multiverse.
And was first discovered the imaginary heroes, what came to mind was the image of a dense forest, not of a huge tree. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure here. I'm pretty sure Honkai Impact, 3rd, Star Rail, and Genshin are in the same universe, just different planets and such. This was confirmed a long time ago. Let's see. And I don't know what this is. But it says here, Honkai Impact's world, Star Rail's multiple worlds, and even Genshin's Teyvat are all different quote-unquote leaves from different quote-unquote worlds on the imaginary tree. They all exist within the same universe, as the tree is a representation of the system that the universe works under. A multiverse does exist in the lore of these games, however, it is something that considers what's outside the tree. Gun Girl Z, Hoyoverse's game before Honkai Impact, is directly stated to happen in a different universe from the latter, while Honkai, Star Rail, and Genshin are all confirmed to take place within the same universe. Tears of Themis likely also exists in a separate universe, along with Zenless Zone Zero. Genshin's Raiden, Yae Miko, Venti, and many other characters are known as Honkai XPs. This is explained in lore by the fact that these characters would have existed on an earlier point of the tree before Honkai Impact, and Genshin Impact's worlds were experienced their first split that would set them apart. The same occurs with Star Rail's Himiko, Bronya, Seela, and others. And I can just put that in our own little anti-social thing because I don't know. This seems to be like a Reddit post somewhere or something Reddit related, but I don't know. I can't confirm any of this shit. So take whatever that is for what you will.
So basically there's some semantic screwery happening with that explanation. It's technically correct, but conceptually misleading.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure. All I know is that I gotta go potty. I gotta go potty, and it looks like plot stuff, like really plot heavy stuff's gonna happen. So I'm gonna take this quick moment to heckin' BRB. I'm gonna run an ad break. Everybody can go use the potty and all that good stuff. We will be right back.
I play Monster Hunter. I don't play the gacha games.
Ah, we're back.
To
I
be
really
honest-
had to use the bathroom.
Yeah, to be honest, it's really crazy how Honkai give us a lot of like lore story and cool characters, and it's like for free, basically.
Mm-mm-mm.
And Genshin too.
I can only describe Advent Urine as a twink with the personality of an assertive lesbian.
Yes, it's very
yeah,
accurate.
that's the terminology I've heard.
Peace is above all things.
But he's a bitch.
Yeah, from what I've seen of him right now, he is a bitch.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know if they will redeem him or like give him more like backstory and other stuff, but right now I'm just hating him so much. I just don't like the type of character like basically as a main character you just came here. Yeah? You have like no idea what the fuck is going on there. It's not basically it's not your problem really. You're just here. And this guy just came here, call us stupid, and like, I see you don't figure out this clever plan of people you don't know even about. You're just sitting listening to him
I
like,
see you just got here 13 seconds ago when you don't know what's going on. What a fucking Neanderthal you are.
yeah, what a fucking idiot, ew.
Absolute degenerate fucking human. You piece of shit. Absolutely ignorant bitch.
Yes. Disgusting.
I would put him in a fucking box and never use him. You can just stay in your own little particular box.
Yeah.
I don't really think he has a reason to be redeemed. He hasn't
Yeah.
actually done anything to us. Technically he's been nothing but helpful, but also everything he does resonates absolute scumbag, and not in a somewhat charming way like Sampo.
Yeah. He just using us.
With
Yeah.
just the most punchable face.
Accurate. Accurate.
I think the only thing I really like about him is the way his eyes. His eyes.
Yeah.
Are like,
Pretty eyes, but punchable face.
yeah.
That's okay. You don't punch his eyes, just punch his face.
Yeah.
Easy.
Put them in a jar.
I'll take your eyes.
No, hear me out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Currently
we're
hearing you out.
Yeah.
What rancid shit are you about to say?
He has glowy eyes, and if I've learned one thing from Zelda,
Yeah.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters
I'm
on the
terrified.
other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken
And
through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum.
I felt like that would be enough.
Have you made up your
Shoot
mind?
the eyes.
Oh.
It's true.
Understood. Keep your weapons close.
well,
This
I'm
will
not
be a
really
fierce
qualified
fight.
in Zelda, so yeah.
Open the gate.
I just know there is like a pretty elf boy and shark boy, and that's all. Yeah.
That's
all I
only,
know.
and that's only one Zelda. That's
Yeah.
not in all Zelda.
Also, suavemente.
Suavemente.
I'm so. Terminal Montage made a goddamn piece of
Have
art
you-
that will last all time for that.
I love how like the Latino community has fully embraced Kukui Ganon. I fucking love it so much.
Yep. Fucking let's
Hold on.
go.
Where's the fucking lore accurate Ganon fight?
Suavemente.
It's so good. It's
Yes,
so
it is.
fucking good though, because they were like, yo, because Tears of the Kingdom and like Breath of the Wild, they were like, we're gonna like dub this in a bajillion languages. And they were like, whoever made this video was like, yo, the Spanish dub. And it's so good.
It was I think it was Terminal Montage.
No. Well, Terminal Montage started the meme with like Kukui Ganon with like his Ocarina of Time and all that stuff. But someone took footage of the game, modded it, and then made a meme video out of it. I just put it in the stream chat.
Oh my god, I literally have like a TikTok about it.
and then turned it into like a quote unquote lore accurate with Ganon, and then with Ganondorf, and then used the Spanish dub of the game. Put it in the live chat there.
That's amazing. That's art.
That's good. And like the Spanish dub for Ganondorf is good. Like it works so well. It's because the final fight songs for Ganondorf's battle just works so well with fucking Suavemente. So it was meant to be.
And
It's
yeah,
so good.
the thing you posted in Antisocial is what I explained while you were out.
Oh,
It's a game
okay.
of semantics that is only meaningful to explain to someone who already knows.
I just know the Suavemente memes.
I love the Suavemente memes. It's so good.
I hope I pronounce it correctly.
No, you're good. I just fuck, it's so good.
Holy shit! He's dancing.
They got him dancing too. I'm just like,
Yeah.
my Latina heart. Yes.
Yeah.
I grew up with this song. They got him full blown dancing. And it's
Gerudo actually. Wait a minute here.
Yo, legit though, Gerudo Valley. What makes those strings that make Gerudo Valley Spanish? It's Spanish. They're low key Latinos. It's so fucking good.
He's fucking schmoving. I'm gonna be a little bit disappointed if this is not what if Dico doesn't play on this for Zelda. I'm gonna be so fucking upset. I'm gonna be so fucking mad.
I want whoever made the remix of this song to make a full version. This song is so good.
I will pay that money. Give it.
But yeah, this could have been the final battle in Tears of the Kingdom if Nintendo wasn't scared of lore accurate again.
Yeah. What a bunch of losers.
But yeah, no, it's I guess someone had noticed that like his final fight, like you can like weave Suavemente into it. And yeah, there's a hold on. It's only a minute and a half, but yeah, no, there's a version of the song without any of the battle noises and voice clips and stuff. And yeah, no, it's so good.
Please, someone make a full version of this song.
It's
holy shit. I'm upset that there isn't one.
It's so good.
Yeah.
It's on they have the song on SoundCloud, but it's oh my god. It's I fucking love that video. That video is so good.
I'm losing my shit over this.
It's so good.
Steel yourselves.
All right, fight time.
Yeah. You really need a healer.
I have Natasha, but yeah, no, I probably have to get rid of like Ting Yun for a healer.
Yeah.
We were supposed to attack yesterday.
But Ting Yun is really good
The
for
fucking
like...
when the light in his head shines, it says suave.
It says suave, yep.
Yeah.
I'm watching it again. I can't stop.
Sometimes I love it.
Let's be friends.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Time for some hardship.
Fuck, dude.
Stand down.
Oh god,
Great
it's
virtue.
so fucking so strong.
This is serious.
Welcome, customers.
Fuck, man.
You paid for that.
My guiding.
2 of 3. Oof.
Hit them with the Argenti.
Yeah, his ultimate's good. I'm waiting for kind of like Hanya to get her ultimate so I can boost him. I can also boost him with her.
Yeah. Or double boost him.
Yeah. Let's see.
Recount. Time for some hardship.
Oh yeah.
Stand down. My oath is to a solitary.
You can
road.
use right now.
Here we go. We
You know
can.
nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
I need to level up my Hanya.
Alrighty. Let's see. I can do that and then come at with his ultimate.
Duty is eternal.
Yeah, I got rid of a lot of them. She's dead
Oh.
now.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing.
To protect your beauty.
There you go.
Yay.
Just yeah, no. Argenti is just like, oh, okay, well I feel like winning now.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my
That was his own fault.
Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know
That
what
was
might
his
happen in the
mistake,
next
not
wave.
mine.
I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close.
Don't worry, freaking Marge has a camera.
I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey,
Alrighty.
Marge, don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Yeah, it's like isn't like she has a fucking Fujifilm on her goddamn hip the whole time.
We're good at this.
Fucking Instax. Hi, Straw Slime. How you doing? Welcome.
Oh shit.
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Urilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns?
Should we go help? Fuck no.
Are you sure? Well, I understand.
Fuck them kids.
But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
I don't feel like it.
So you think you'll be safe, right?
Oh no, of course not.
We haven't seen any Eon or any
Helping my kids? No, well, no.
I don't feel like doing that.
We don't do that here, you know
We
that.
shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Saving their lives isn't part of the budget this quarter.
The fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance.
How can we pinpoint the Stellaron?
Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
There probably are.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like they're insects under my skin.
No guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually. And cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Alrighty. Friend.
Use friend shape, so it must be friend.
Blade. Who dis? Who dis? I'll
What?
wait on it, because I got a friend request, and I'm like, I don't know who dis, so I hold off unless there's someone in the chat. If they tell me that it's them, then I will know who dis. Let's see.
I can't add you in my friends.
Yeah.
I'm European.
Let's see. Do I want to? I probably should put Natasha back on my team.
Yeah, it's like a backup.
Let's see. Recover all fast travel. Setup. HP restore. No, that's not what I wanted.
Kill it.
I'll remember how to do this. Here we go. Team setup. Yeah, because I used to have Ferda. I can put Natasha back on. And then...
Are you playing on PlayStation?
No, this is computer. I'm just using a controller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so let's see. Got it close to 30. Or 230. I kind of send her, but I'll wait on it. Travel log. Got some more things to claim. How do you consume Trailblazer power? Remaining count today's double rewards. Oh, it's that stuff. Okay, let's quickly do this.
Yay.
Let's get a support. Let's try out Nightshade's Black Swan.
Yes.
Yay!
Brr.
Beautiful woman.
Okay. Alright, so she is a wind.
Ill tidings manifest. This is serious.
My guiding light.
Nap time. Destiny isn't chosen.
She's a beautiful windy girl.
Minor wind damage to a single target enemy and any adjacent.
I haven't found a wind orb for her yet, so I'm just using an attack orb until I can get one, but
yeah,
more or less does the same thing.
Recount.
I love when things more or less do the same.
This is serious. Memories are ever changing.
Epiphany on all enemies. Let's try.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Alrighty.
It's funny to hear you try and justify her being weak, knowing full well she's going to one-shot everything no matter what.
No, I was just saying, like, you know, like, obviously she's gonna bulldoze everything right now, but, like, when it comes to, like, big stuff, like, she's gonna do her job with damage over time. It's just I haven't found a wind orb for her yet.
Yeah.
But the orb I have does have effect hit rate on, so it's attack plus effect hit rate, so that's fine. Isn't it?
Bless you.
That's different.
Recount.
This one.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
I'm actually looking for an attack orb for mine, using wind in the meantime.
Oh, okay. Oh, so I should probably just stick to what I have.
Another one.
Isn't chosen.
I can just if that's the case, then I'm done.
Depends on who you play her with.
I play her with Kafka.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Good combo.
Kafka. I play her with Kafka.
I run her with Kafka and May, so ATK is better.
Okay.
I don't really have like
Similar principle to Zhu Yi.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I shall be the
Play with
I don't
break.
really-
Grace virtue.
Sorry.
Haha.
Well, I think Wei's got like 100.
Okay, pardon, I'll explain.
The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Until I see that light, I will protect.
So Black Swan gets damage boost equal to her effect hit rate, up to 120% damage boost from that source.
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage boost.
Nameless honor. Nope.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, my Black Swan has a 74% effect hit rate. Now, if I really wanted to, I could give her an effect hit rate body, but right now I'm running an attack body because I need something on her. So right now I'm running triple attack, but it seems to do the job just fine.
First stop is done. Reach 1,000 in activity. Consume 240 Trailblaze. So I can actually do that. And then that'll get me a little bit more. And then whenever this happens, then I'll maybe get something else here too.
You then add on Ruan Mei, who gives an additional damage boost around 70%.
Let's go materials. Remaining count. Do I want materials or do I want just more experience stuff?
I am running Kafka with an effect hit body piece, but I think I want to, if I find any Eyes of Prey, I'll probably want to try to get that. If I can find like a super imposition 5 of that, I'll just do that or something like that. Either super imposition like 3 to 5, I think would be worth it. Just because of the effect hit rate. Because right now she's running a super imposition 4-star version of her light cone, and from what and it's not great, so I'll probably want to switch to Eyes of Prey or something like that.
Stand down.
Is that Lynn's
Yeah.
It's actually funny. I just changed up my my rope to energy regen, and her crit rate or crit damage went up to 204% because that's crit damage. So I can finally say, granted, hers is still a bit stronger because she has the her personal light cone.
Yeah.
Great.
But I think this is the only Jingli is probably the only time I'm gonna get like a personal light cone for her. I think it's worth it. I only have 3. I only have 2 light cones.
Tedious. All will be revealed.
That belong to the character. Everything else is like 4 stars or super imposition, whatever.
So then you're getting nearly 200% damage bonus on Black Swan. And with a modifier bonus that What do you think is more valuable, another 40% damage boost, or another 400 attack?
400 attack.
Stand down.
Precisely.
Just like, and that 40% boost to what, like 50 damage don't mean dick. It's like, whatever.
Tedious.
It's the one time where you're looking for double on other pieces, like double attack, solid and percentile.
Then if it's base scales off a percentage of your attack, of your current attack value, if you get debuff with your attack value, you're losing even more damage than you wouldn't have had.
Yeah, granted, you don't. What do you call it? For in terms of substats, you can get percentile and solid attack on one piece. But if you're going for like a main stat, you can only get like percentile attack. But if you get like a substat with like solid attack, that's also fine for like DOT.
So you're saying the one piece is re.
I can do this one.
Yes.
But I need to reach 1,000 in activity.
Oh, hang on. I gotta turn the lights on. I just realized.
Level up a relic once.
Cloudy
Complete simulated universe. Consume trailblaze power, but I think I'm already out. I already used it. I don't have that much more. Reserve Trailblaze reaches or exceeds max limit. Reserved will begin to regenerate over time. Covers 1 point every 18 minutes. Reserved can...
It's really useful when you play a lot.
Apparently I have a lot of reserved.
Yeah.
Apparently I have a lot reserved.
Oh yeah, you can spend it on artifacts and this stuff.
Simulated universe.
Simulated universe is good
Temporary
for
early access.
Stuff.
Let's try it. Alrighty. Let's see.
Oh yeah, that's right. You like Fu Xuan. Let me see if I can.
Yeah, she's cute.
I actually have to see what I need to build for her because right now I'm running her with what do you call it? Double double disciple and double guard.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
The only reason I'm running disciple is because they have the extra HP I get.
Nap time. This is serious. I shall be the judge.
I was running a full guard set, but I got more HP and now she's at 6k HP. Oh jeez, that one's got 8,000 HP.
It's a big number problem.
Shit, that's a lot. That's oh god. Oh, you know why? I'm running double defense on my broken keel.
Oh,
it's your fault.
No, I have like 108% defense on my Fu Xuan. Plus the 8% damage reduction from my guard set.
Still in denial?
Yeah, 2000 times 3.4 is 6,800. 2,400 times 3 is 7,200. Each point in a percentage damage boost has diminishing returns, and also serves to increase the power of boosts to the base value it's modifying. And this has been Lynn Explains Math.
I didn't understand any of it. I'm just pressing a button. I'm just pressing the button.
Until I see that light once more.
It's okay, Squeaky. I didn't even expect you to listen.
Protect all beauty.
Okay, thanks.
Wow.
Harsh but fair.
By the will of the Ten Lords decree. Hereby
To be honest,
ordained,
when I
all
hear
things in this world
numbers, I just zoned out, like, huh? Like this
My-
cat from the meme, huh? Huh?
My guiding light.
Huh?
See, when it comes to numbers, I usually suck, but when it comes to Honkai Star Rail, I can do math.
I always suck.
This is the one time where I'm like, math is fun.
Man, why didn't anyone tell me math was so fun?
Math was my worst subject in high school. If this was here in high school, I probably would have done infinitely better. I probably would have been doing pre-calc right now.
It's like when someone was like, "Man, I fucking hate that I have the Pokemon autism instead of the math autism." It's like instead I have the Honkai Star Rail autism.
As a robot, this is an affront to my culture.
You know who is like the most powerful character, like in my in all characters I have? It's freaking Gerta.
Herta?
Yeah, Herta.
Huh,
Yeah,
I like
Gerta.
Herta. She's cute.
Yeah, she's
She's wonderful.
yeah, she's a C6. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, well,
Yep, I got her. I got her at E6 too. Actually, yeah, I just finished building Herta. I have her at what's her stats? 50% crit rate, 178.9% crit damage,
Nameless glory, nameless gift.
64% ice boost. And yeah.
I really need to level up my Dr. Ratso.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of characters I have at level 80. Hang on. What's the last one I have at 80?
I don't have enough resources.
Bud of Harmony. I did Bud of Nihility.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Bud of Destruction. Let's do
11,
that
12,
one.
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 characters I have at level 80.
He's pretty.
And March 7th I have at level 75.
Let's try Kafka. Oh, my hair feels so good. I washed it
May as well
yesterday and
kill
it
'em
just
all.
feels so nice. Alrighty.
By the way, did you watch the whole Hello Boss Husband Hotel?
Yeah, we
Oh,
finished the
but-
season, yeah. Yeah, Anthony's the only one that hasn't finished it.
Yep.
Oh.
Recount.
Well, I'm gonna be silent.
I
I'm
hope
just
the
gonna say
finale
I
is
really like it.
That's
I love musicals, so yeah, a win is a win.
Still
See, I'm not a fan of musicals, but I found it alright.
not enough time.
It's kind of funny that the music there is better than freaking Disney 100th anniversary film.
Oh yeah, no, Wish was apparently really bad.
To a solitary rose.
It was boring.
Yes.
It was made by an AI chatbot.
Yeah.
I don't believe that's true.
It felt like it.
It was their first attempt to have a machine.
From from what I heard, it was already pretty ambitious in that it wanted to kind of be like the origin point of all the Disney movies.
Yes.
Because it essentially so for anybody who gives a shit about Wish, I'm just about to spoil it. Asta is the fairy godmother.
No one's give a shit, to be honest.
Asta, yeah, the main character of Wish, Asha or Asta? Asha becomes the fairy godmother, as in like bibbidi bobbidi boo, that one. Somehow. Don't ask how she got whitewashed.
Wouldn't it be the reverse if this is supposed to be that character?
Nope.
Nope.
It's apparently, if you were to put all the Disney movies in a timeline, Wish is supposed to be the first one.
Why?
Yeah. Because it explains the origin of the fairy godmother.
No, I mean, why was that the plot they decided to go with? It sounds awful.
I don't know, because it's supposed to be, it was like, what, the 100th Disney movie, or the 100th anniversary of Disney?
100th anniversary of the Disney in general.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Disney.
But the thing is, though, is that a lot of the criticism you'll see, because the point of the movie is that it's like the king essentially controls what wishes people can, like, there's like a wish granting thing. And the king essentially decides whose wishes can happen or not. So not everyone gets their wish. And when Asha's like, but wait a minute, why can't everybody get their wish? He's like, some people's wishes suck. Some people's wishes suck. Not everyone should.
He wishes for an ethnic cleansing, so I decided that was probably a bad idea.
Not every wish warrants being granted. And that like you know, some people can work for their wishes, but also just not every wish is worth granting. And she was like, I don't like that, and then like breaks shit.
That's fairly reasonable to me.
Yeah, a lot of criticism is that he's a very bad villain, like just not a good one, because a lot of people are like, yeah, no, let's not just let everybody have what they want. Like, we can't just have everybody can't have their wish granted. Like, some wishes should not be granted to people.
Some wishes are shit, yeah.
And she essentially breaks the thing, and she's supposed to be the hero, and then becomes the fairy godmother, because now she grants the wishes, and she goes to people who have a wish and stuff. And it's like, no. And it was just bad.
So there isn't hard evidence that it was actually AI, but it was terrible with dialogue and lyrics that very much feels like it was written by a bot. It's very weird and forced with a bunch of tonal dissonance and random discordant word choices.
Yep.
Yeah, there's no proof, but I'm still gonna accuse him of it. Because what do I have to lose? I don't have anything to lose. Who cares?
Yeah, it's hard to say.
Boring.
Because nowadays, some people just say bad writing and bad anything. Like, for example, in the demo for Rebirth, there were some lines that sounded a little bit funky in terms of delivery, and everybody started decrying AI. And then it turns out that no, it's that was just that line just wasn't delivered well enough. Like, everybody else, everybody in the demo has like proper voiceovers and are performed by actresses. Like the one NPC, it was just that one line because she spoke a bunch of other lines earlier and it was all fine. But like, so now there are some people that they see a bad performance or weird hooky, like honky writing, and they're like AI, and it's like, we need to like really be careful how we throw that around, because that can ruin some things.
It's like the Nazi.
Someone point out here, bot and ESL writing are difficult to distinguish. Yeah. Like, it could have just been just again, like a wonky thing, or maybe just a very breathy line. Like for the demo, it was like the actress was like, Sephiroth is just upstairs. But the way it came off, it was like, Sephiroth is just upstairs. And it was like, people were like, whoa, what the fuck? Like, it sounded like the person didn't know how to say Sephiroth's name. But then there are other lines where she says the name just fine. So some people were maybe thinking of like, maybe just, that was just the only good take or some shit. No one knows. But there's yeah, people have talked about, like Square Enix has talked about how they want to push AI, but it doesn't seem like they've put it in, they've not been implementing AI, as far as I know, into like their main series games, because a lot of the directors and stuff are not for it. But it's hard to say. But it doesn't seem like it's in Rebirth. And honestly, they would not risk a scandal like that with how much backlash AI has had for a game that's been so, like, looked forward to.
When they're talking about NFTs and everyone told them if you fucking do that, we'll destroy you.
Oh, Wish is absolutely terrible writing. It could also be a glass cliff situation because it was headed by women getting a chance and then being there to take the fall for a bad movie, but either way, it's a really bad movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's dumb, dude. That's a fuck.
It's just so dull. It's just so. I noticed that a lot of like Disney movies just too perfect to watch sometimes. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so perfect, so clean, so I don't know.
Predictable and dry.
Yeah, like literally a dull something. I don't know. It's dull. It's dull. It's boring. It's uninspired. Like Disney have like ton of good artists, animators, but they just decided to not doing not doing anything.
Nope.
Yeah. As an artist and as a person who grew up on Disney, it's just
It's sad. It's sad to
sad.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah. If like you're someone that like
Wish
really
was super weird in that a lot of the lines are pure sophistry. The characters talk so much but rarely actually say anything.
Yes.
Yeah.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
It's like, the fuck, man. Like, what happened?
What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
This is Bronya's.
Not just me speaking like a freaking Mickey Mouse.
Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it must be a kind of echo.
Hey,
Some type of residual energy replicated by the fragment.
I guess this is more of a. I guess it's more of a question for Lynn.
Hi.
I don't really understand. Since I'm finished building Clara, I just wanted to double check. Is her Svarog counter considered a follow up?
Yes.
Okay, it's good. Then I could just put an Excel soda on it. Okay.
Delicate.
There we go. All right. I just fixed my Clara. I had Rudel and Arena on her. I was like, wait a minute.
Come on then.
Control panel must be
Ha.
locked key.
Yeah, no, I already had like a pre-built Salsodo, but it's
Still haven't
energy
told me what this
regen, double
place
crit,
is, Mother.
HP, solid, and break effect, and attack,
700 years ago,
solid
this was
defense, crit
Belobog's
rate, effect,
northern
hit rate,
border,
break effect, but it works
and
for
the
right
site
now.
of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance
But-
against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than
It's all right.
an abandoned
Crit
corridor
rate 75%, crit damage
filled
is
with the sounds of
129.
old world echoes. Don't let its
BRB.
fragmented appearance
Yeah.
fool you,
Okay.
Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these
Oh.
ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope.
I love how it's like it's so fucking cold, but just open hips.
There is a price
Yep.
to pay for new life, wiping away
No
every
close
decaying
though.
vestige of the old world.
Open hips,
renouncing
exposed
the
shoulders.
meaningless and lingering
Normal day in
struggle.
Russia, to be honest.
Like thigh, thin thigh
Average Russian
highs.
attire.
Is fulfilled,
Yes,
Bronya.
it's To be honest, it's sometimes kinda is. Even I'm surprised when I see like, walking to my university and I see like a woman with a coat and like, bare hips, and just a short dress and.
Told me what this
700 now. Don't let it.
I don't know, fishnets, and she just walked past me, and I'm like, what the fuck? You don't wearing. She didn't even wear like a hat or something, and me was just like freezing, fully closed. I'm just like, what the fuck?
I can't say I like the
How
idea
do
of
you
being
do
out
this?
in my surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to
I
get
have so
through
many
too
characters
easily.
I need to level up to.
Gotta look for energy hubs. There's one there, but I gotta go the other way.
Oh yeah.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh,
Level 33.
Yield. This is serious.
My guiding light.
I shall be the judge.
Maybe?
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Check the circuit. Oh. That one can't move. There we go.
Yay.
Well.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah. Sometimes I want to jump so much.
Oh man.
Yeah, you should just twirl it around here.
Yeah.
No. Other way. Yeah.
Okay, I gotta fight this thing first.
Yep. Or not.
Turn.
Turn around.
There we go.
Yay.
Ooh, you found a thing.
Ooh.
There's a little warp thing.
Yeah, with artifacts.
Fragmentum phenomenon I haven't seen before.
Yay.
Yay, you can get more artifacts now.
Earth in
Yeah.
space. Cavern of corrosion.
You can also use
enemies
our
in a
characters
tank.
in there.
Relic. Yeah. Hold on though.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's try this.
Ooh.
Okay, level 33s.
I really like that you can like borrow a character.
Yeah.
It's really helpful.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna switch out
This
someone
is
from my reusable roster list.
I shall be the judge.
I'm gonna put
Came
Kafka
together.
in there now.
Together as one.
Yeah.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
Nap time. Give it up.
Yeah, because I can take Jingle off for the moment. I can just put her back whenever.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Reciprocity. By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty. Wretched and fleeting.
Still in denial. Recount.
Try a regular attack. I want to see what that does to a
Deals
character
minor
like that.
quantum.
No, yeah, but I want to see like what kind of like damage. Oh yeah, there you go. No worries. Foosh, I'll take him out, no problem.
I see through you. Naughty child. All things in this world. Human creations.
One more time. Nah.
So, you see that hairpin that you got?
Yeah. I
That
think I
kind
have
of
one on Natasha already.
yeah, that relic set is perfect on her.
Yeah.
That's a 4-star piece.
Yeah. Okay.
Yield.
Okay, I will go to have some sleep and good luck.
Yeah,
to you.
Thanks for spending time.
Yeah.
You're always welcome.
Yeah, sleep well.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I will remember your kindness.
Stand down. Embrace Vert.
Nap time.
Leave it to me.
There you go.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Basic treasure. Alright, 2 more.
Success! Another mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try.
That's great. As your train of thought deepens, a voice comes to you.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard Is the Stellaron
I
somehow
returned from
conveying
Mount Farms. How
information
goes
to
the space
Cocolia?
train? It goes choo-choo.
And the one in your body,
That's true, it does.
You mean that Stellarons can...
well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and...
Alrighty. Give me that. Open this gate here. B.
Hey, it's too dangerous to operate the mechanism with them here. We better clean this place up first.
God damn it.
Give it up. I shall be the judge.
My guiding light.
Not next time. Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it. I will remember your kindness. Recount. Time for a shot.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Alrighty.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next...
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people...
Space anchor. Ah. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Alright. Okay.
Is this right?
No, it's not.
If you want to get to the
Alrighty. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's
Gotta
one of
turn-
those fucking puzzles.
Gotta turn it one more time.
You got.
It's got like a barrier on the side.
Yeah,
so I
you
gotta. Then
Oh,
that
it's a matter of Okay, so it's a matter of there's another one.
Yeah, there's another
So,
one
like, you-
somewhere. Gotta turn it.
Yeah. Yeah. From that side, and then you can get to that side, no problem. So I think it's on that side, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh yeah, wait.
No,
oh,
this
wait,
one's
no, that's
broken.
the gate. That's the gate.
There isn't one there. Yeah, because the other one's on the other side. Right there. Hi there, Weeby. Hi, Weeby. How you doing? Hello, Bean. It's like I can just walk through this. It's so I fit. So stupid. So stupid. Doing good? Just working? Hell yeah, making that money. Making that monette. Alright, heckin'. Okay, I'm gonna go in a circle. Very important that I do that. It's very important that I go in a circle. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, so... counterclockwise. But then...
There you go.
My brain. My brain is activated. I may be a butcher, but I make that bread! Yes, you do! And with that meat and bread, you make a sandwich.
Neurons are firing on all cylinders.
Oh, my neurons are so hard right now. You're gonna attack me, stop!
I shall be the judge.
Time for some.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Rigid and freezing.
You look like a thirsty bitch.
Horny bunk!
Stand down.
Sinful, not enough. Visible.
Let's begin. Like.
Ah.
Time for a shot.
No, we're gonna restore yourself.
That's better. Recount.
Stand down.
There we go. Alrighty. Well, that does the thing, but we don't need it to anymore. So... open the gate.
What about that thing?
Yes.
Hold on. What thing? Back there in the tourney?
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
there it
yeah,
is.
By the tourney, yeah.
Lol, I missed it.
Yay! It's open!
Yeah.
It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. And all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars.
I like how she's slowly sounding insane.
Yeah. I was about to say, yeah, you sound very competent, lady.
Mm-hmm.
The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
Oh.
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant
I love the VA
delusion
in
of
this.
the
Oh, it's fun.
You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will
Okay. Again, she totally doesn't sound like she's losing her mind or anything. Alrighty. Takes us back here. Oh, wait. I gotta rub my face against the anchor. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, it's right here. Gotta just do a quick fucking swirlaroo. Alrighty. Basic treasure.
Whoa,
Oh.
check this
Oh.
place.
Oh, guys, never mind. It was gonna be one right here.
There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
Yeah.
If there were.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where
Yeah,
we
it looks
are,
cool though.
you would
I
be
like the
surprised
design.
If we didn't run into strange
Yeah.
enemies here.
I don't
Yeah.
care how strange it is.
It's got
Blocking
hips.
our way.
Well, again, I'm the kind of like I love the thigh highs and the short shorts or short skirt, and I love that like absolute territory there. And then you've got like the long overcoat, a very, very military aesthetic that looks really nice. I don't always lean towards military aesthetics like Lynn tends to sometimes, but when done right,
Mwah.
it's very, very nice. Ah, fuck.
You know me well.
Yeah.
The smell of sin.
You know nothing of the weight behind this path. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
She's lost her Cocoa Puffs. Oh, absolutely. She's gone caca for Cuckoo Puffs. Alright,
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of
let's do a quick restore because,
Timely treatment.
well, it took some
will of
fucking
the 10
damage.
Lords. The 10 Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
Alright, that clears the ads.
I shall be the judge.
I love how referring to minor enemies as ads.
Yeah, it clears the ads.
That'll take more than medicine.
I just noticed that. Have you been saying that a lot?
Yes. Yes.
I just noticed that now. I was like, wait a minute. I feel like I've heard her say that before.
Yes, a lot.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Chad Norris.
This
Bye,
enemy
Chad
is
Norris.
completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Yeah, no, but that was a pretty solid fucking design. I really like that one. Again, I'm a sucker for the absolute territory. I love when designs can achieve sexy without just blatantly showing skin everywhere. I have come to
Yeah,
really
I
appreciate.
absolutely adore the Guardian shade designs.
I've really grown to appreciate just less is more. Like less is so more. The voice is getting clearer.
That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
Yeah. Alrighty.
You
Hold
have
on.
no idea how sad I was we didn't get them in Star Rail Pokemon.
Aw. Alrighty. Basic treasure.
This
Think-
doesn't intrigue
Star Rail
me.
Pokemon. What?
Apparently there's like an event that's very similar to Pokemon, but it's in Star Rail.
Ethereum Wars.
Oh, Ethereum Wars. Okay.
Yeah, Therium Wars. Alrighty, hold on. I'm gonna have to use the potty again, so this is actually a good time to get another little ad break in. Actually, yeah, no. We'll stop here. We'll pause right here real quick. I'm gonna use that heckin' BRB screen. We will be right back. Alright, I'm back.
I'm back.
Apparently, I didn't even notice that I took off my glasses. I was in the bathroom, and at some point I'm like, why is everything blurry? And like I just got back to my desk and I'm like, why did I take off my glasses to go to the bathroom?
Huh.
Fantastic.
I did not notice. Oh man. Oh, hold on, I got an achievement. I'm doing so much today. Alrighty.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
What is
Something
this
created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
That's never a good sign when someone says it like that.
Nope.
Soon you'll have all the answers in death.
And then you will die.
Because you will be killed.
Alrighty. Yeah. Oh. Definitely something there. Oh no, that's just the things.
Yield. Yield. Yield.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Give it up.
Let's begin.
Beauty is eternal.
Time for a shot. That's better. I will remember your kindness. Still in denial? This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Time for some hardship.
My oath.
Oof.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I will remember your kindness. Nap time. Recount.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
That'll.
My guide.
There we go.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Oh, you're gonna have to fight it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, fuck.
Still in denial?
Because I feel like I'm approaching a boss, I want to hold on to my ultimates. This one's almost at break.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Beauty is eternal.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Flesh wound.
There we go. Alrighty. Hold on, is there a... Did I not touch that?
Yeah, you didn't activate the star anchor.
Oh, okay, because it's all the way over there. There's one over there anyway, so I can just go back to our... Yeah, because I'm still following the little puzzle boy.
I'm okay. Still in denial? By the will of the Ten Lords, the Ten Lords decree. Hereby ordained.
Until I see that light once, I will protect all beauty.
There you go.
The Ten Lords' favor grants victory.
Alright. Well, it just takes me right here. Seems like a... $38 might be just a bit too much for me. Okay, but that's where I have to go. Oh, pom-pom. I was like, why do I... what?
Yield. Give it up.
Alrighty.
Leave it to me.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Timely treatment.
Alrighty.
I shall be the judge.
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Wow.
Child. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
Nap time.
Alrighty. Anchor. That.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron. Intruders. You go no further.
Whoa.
I know the plot's here.
Sure this isn't the real her?
Smell of
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed.
Is that Pro ZD?
I don't think Pro ZD plays Weld.
Yeah, my head's fucking just.
I shall judge you for the 10 lords.
What?
Who plays Weld?
Walk away.
Oh, Corey Landis.
Okay, I was gonna say not Pro ZD.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Naughty children, don't listen.
This is serious. Recount.
You are doomed to fail.
Sinful.
Let's begin.
Okay.
My guiding light.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Timely treatment.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Until I see that light once more. I will protect all beauty.
Okay, got rid of the ads.
Nap time. Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Oh shit.
The avalanche.
Okay, she's preparing something.
Wretched and fleeting. Until I see that, I will protect all beauty.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Flesh wound.
Yeah. Not bad for a 10th. This isn't even my final 4.
Okay.
Stand down.
This is serious.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Okay, so we got her imprisoned for a little bit, so that bought us some time.
Recount.
Time for a shot.
That's better. I will
My guiding
remember your
light.
kindness.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I will remember your kindness.
Oh damn.
Still in denial?
No. Okay.
It's so good to stand here and do nothing. I shall be the judge.
She's the sassiest one in them all.
The Ten Lords' decree, hereby ordained.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
You are doomed to fail.
Flesh wound.
Stand down.
Okay.
Beauty is eternal.
Naughty child.
Freeze to death.
Just freeze Hanya again.
Time for treatment.
Witness the avalanche.
Leave it to me.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
That's better. I will
Judgment
remember
of eternal
your
winter.
kindness. Recount.
Let's begin.
Okay.
Stand down.
My oath is to a
You
solitary
know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Until I see that, I will protect all beauty.
There we go.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world.
Mm-hmm.
But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on.
Yeah, they all gonna fucking die. Like, what's just going on here?
Be full of rules and regulations, helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
It's funny how that I feel like if they're going to have a thing where you only have one choice, let the pro tag say the line. Let the pro tag say the line.
Yeah.
I'm so like
Agreed.
with silent protagonists. There was no point in having that be a choice. Just have them say the line, and I feel like that could have been so cool.
Say the line, Bart.
Enter the Eternal Freeze challenge. The team must include the Trailblazer. All team members must be a level not lower than 30. Well, I can't do it. I can't. I have to raise everybody up, and I have to
like
use
how
the
much the
MC.
protog talks in Star Rail after Genshin, but it's still not that much, especially early.
Okay, so I have to use the main character, and I can't be below. No one can be below 30. Okay, well, first off, I want my team. Alright, so I have to include me. So who do I replace? I'm gonna replace Welt.
I'm on it, well, Mr. Yang.
Yeah.
Alright, now I also have to... Achievements. Claim. Okay, and there's that. Alright, let's raise up.
I like the little interaction lines. They're not much, but they're nice.
Yeah. Alright, let's level you up.
I'm not done yet.
They clearly want me to, so... Ascension rewards. Thank you. I can ascend again. Sometimes I regret having the male protag because the female one is really cute. Alrighty, and then might as well level you up.
I like Kalis. Kalis is fun.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Done hung. Level up.
Oh, you're replacing the whole party. Okay.
I might as well level them up if there's gonna be moments where they're like, "Hey, you need to use your pro tag." I'm gonna level them up, and I might as well level up these two too. I'm not gonna level up everybody, just March and Dan Hung too.
Okay.
It's not like I don't have the materials
Just
to
as the data
ascend
bank
them.
requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
He gives me passes anyway.
If you want to ascend them again, just like I would say only ascend. And if you want to, and I'd say the highest you want to go up to is 35, so you can save your books.
I can ascend Natasha right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
A doctor never stops learning.
I can level up Argenty a little bit. Ascend him.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent.
I don't have her ascension materials. So I need those weird blocky things.
Are you able to? Because you're able to send characters out on scavenging, huh?
I don't think I have the option to send to. I can look that over. I know exactly what you're talking about, but I don't think I have that blocky, those blockies to get.
Okay, I got you.
Oh, I can get more of that. I have a ton of these.
The passion of yesteryear isn't all that returned.
You call that a build update? What?
Honestly, Clara's like a really good. I don't want to sway you, but I'm just saying.
I
Clara's
mean,
really good.
I might use her in the future, and also you get a pass for ascending her once. So
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
yeah, so some of these, it's like ascending them's not a bad idea.
The faster the progress, the greater the chance of errors.
Mm. I have a lot here that I haven't, though.
If they're at level 1, I wouldn't bother yet.
Yeah.
Today me is even more awesome than yesterday me.
Just as the databank requires updating, so I must keep evolving.
Okay. Yeah, I just can't ascend Hanya. I don't want to do that.
You could go to clear all.
Yeah. Then
I know they did it for ascension materials. I really wish they did that for leveling, where it's like, hey, I only want to level them up to, like 33 or 35 or 37 or something like that. I really wish they did that with characters.
I can't get her any higher, but I can level you up. Already got you. Can't do with you. Natasha.
True. Yeah. God, look at her HP.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm not going to use you, but I should level you up.
Yeah.
Let's get you up to 40. Why not? Fuck it.
You're the main character. Why not?
I don't have these materials. That's fine. Achieved. Okay. Team setup. Okay. Should be able to do this now. Recommended team 35. Yeah. Okay, everybody's good. Let's do this.
Awesome.
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this?
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed. Even in the ice.
I hereby name him March 8th.
I'm impressed you can still think of...
I love that one.
Heh. Think it best not to unfreeze them.
Architects built this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge... If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Sustenance anchor activated. Guessing it's this one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm just looking in case I find like any collectibles or chests or anything.
If you miss any now, don't worry. You can come back and look for them later.
Yeah.
No. Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always
Yet.
to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call?
Hiya, Kami. How you doing?
Hello,
lovely.
And cowardice
Hello there.
drenched in the depths
Wow.
of human nature. So difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you do.
There's no way you're not cold in those fucking booty shorts.
I don't know what happened between you and them.
Yeah.
Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details.
Awkward meet the family moment, but hey.
I do know. One.
Hey.
These guys have come through
Mom,
hell
I'd like
to
you to
get
meet
here.
Zila.
Feel this Stellaron thing.
My totally not girlfriend.
Two. Do you
But she
remember what I
is.
said?
Oh shit! I just realized Lynn's PNG changed.
Oh!
Even if the damage is done,
Yeah, I just noticed that
Trailblazer
too.
outfit.
Indeed.
When did that happen?
When?
Just-
How?
Just a little bit ago, I guess.
back myself.
Yes.
Who did that?
Din?
Wait, Din's in here?
Man. I wonder.
what I'm curious of is when did Din do it? One second, let me heckin' get a heckin' closer look. Wah. Yep. Are you dressed as the pro tag?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's funny. I'm not surprised. That's funny.
Oh man.
Huh.
That's so fuck, that's awesome. I love it.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing
Here to blaze a trail and sip tea. And thankfully, I still have tea.
I want to witness your choice. I have
Eh?
told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation.
Shame she's crazy. Kakalaya is gorgeous.
Once steadfast.
Yeah, she's really
Kakala.
Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order. And the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so...
This bitch is crazy.
Yeah,
Oh my god, dude, thank you! Oh my god!
Agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this.
Of course, Jen did something.
Yeah, she did.
Inevitably,
Oh my god!
Oh hey, he finally checked.
Yeah, I did. I just checked. I just saw it. Fuck you off.
Bronya, enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness.
Oh my god.
Bronya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now, choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization.
We built this city on rock and roll.
We should allow humanity to pave the way to its final.
Says Serval in the background.
Oh my god, so cute!
Look at the little fucking nightmare.
Yeah.
We are guardians, Mother.
I'm gonna trailblaze my own.
The masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built
I love
by
it.
humanity.
I love it so much.
We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya.
I'm going to kill you now.
Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself
The
from
nameless
the
grow.
shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
Da-nya-nya-nya. Da-nya-nya-nya. Nya. Da-nya-nya-nya. Da-nya. Da-nya. Da-nya-nya-nya.
And you will become the foundation of the new world.
Them hips don't lie.
The old to build the new.
That mouth, dude.
The supreme
Shut her up.
guardian commands you.
But they do mislead.
Rise, engine of creation.
It's one of the architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you!
Big robot.
Da-nya-nya-nya. Da-da. Da-nya-nya-nya. Da-da.
We're in the end game now.
Hey.
This really is the Avengers Endgame.
This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog!
It's a Gundam.
It's a Gundam. Alrighty. We have a lot of neutral. We have a lot of physical, just damage. No one here has an element. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Did it.
Embrace.
Anyway,
Alrighty.
Beauty is eternal.
Recount.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting.
Engine, break them! We have to stop it!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Beauty is eternal.
Alrighty.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nova inbound.
The will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Rules are made to be broken.
Until I see that I will protect all beauty.
I shall be the judge.
My oath is to a solitude.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Excessive effort.
With lots of force.
Maybe a little luck too.
Yeah. Oh.
Himeko! It's Himeko! Hello?
Mom and Dad have come to pick up the kids.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on this thing you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you!
Grab hold of me!
This is Shadow of the Colossus type shit, man.
Love it.
Alrighty.
I think Advent Children.
Yeah.
A little bit of Final Fantasy 16 too, considering.
Ooh, that's pretty.
Yeah.
She looks like one of those nightmare shade monsters.
The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for
And
this
that hair.
world.
Love it.
Yeah.
Just as it
Shiva looking
dispelled
ass.
the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world.
Oh, it's just me. Okay. Mother of Deception.
Mother of Deception or just mommy.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
I'm supposed to bap her back and forth, but it's just me.
Don't worry about it, just bap.
Let's make it quick.
It's the worst that can happen.
Stellaron changes everything.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, you can't quick speed this either.
You mean you weren't maxing out your MC?
Let's make it quick.
God.
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair.
Shall I give you despair?
You like Final Fantasy? Remember 8.
I mean, for me, that would have been 7, but okay, 8 works well, I guess.
Hey. I also realized that apparently I've got drops enabled, so like, if you play Star Rail, you get bonuses for watching the stream. Hell yeah.
8 is the one where someone gets stabbed with an ice lance.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, we're talking.
But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here?
Yeah, it's always a
Last
treat
time
when
I came
the
here,
Trailblazer talks.
I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
Find a way to escape the strange reality. The space.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Get fucked, boy.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this
Hi,
cage and
Runaway. How we
take a look at
doing?
the city. What is there to lose?
Runaways here.
The efforts of our predecessors. Their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
Hi, Filthy Hoyo player here.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Runaway's a Hoyo player?
Yeah.
To my senses? What are you?
Yeah.
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cocolia? Why have you grown so cold?
I get it.
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There's a lot of particles going on here. It's actually kind of slowing down my model.
You really hit her with, okay, Grandma.
Let's put you to bed.
Cocolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What?
Didn't says Anthony.
You're up.
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear.
I hope he's pom-pom.
No.
Or March 7th.
Feast on their will.
What the hell is Pom Pom?
Maybe
His little mascot.
Oh, it has a name.
Yeah.
Cocolia is your aunt that watched anime once and now she thinks she's the main character.
Oh God. Anthony, I am very excited to see what it says.
Still don't understand.
Grabbing all of
The
it.
fragmentum corrosion is already spread
The
to
way
the
you're
Underworld.
laughing.
How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
Gotta get all the
The
pictures. in the
automatons
room.
will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble,
Leave the machines to the
underground will vanish
pores.
in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Main Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
You are Pom Pom!
Oh God! Yay!
Pom Pom!
Oh,
Din, you have to send me these so I can have like a star, so I can have specifically a Star Rail override for everybody.
Oh God, this is amazing.
That way, whenever I'm playing Star Rail, this is where they default.
Oh God.
Thank you, Did.
I love it. It fits you
I'm
so
the
well.
conductor of this fucking train now.
All aboard the Skull Train, lady!
All I hear of the acid saying the will of the star.
Oh shit, here we go. This is where the beat drops. Oh. Cocolia abandoned preservation. This is not what preservation would have wanted.
It works great too. Pom Pom has very strong opinions, but has no idea what's going on 90% of the time.
Only despair to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture.
Pom Pom is the average Twitter user.
That's even funny. I don't have a Twitter.
This area right here is like killing my model. It's funny.
I don't know. Pom Pom has a job.
Yeah.
I have to like PNG it for a quick bit. Until we at least leave this area.
Yeah.
You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much...
Oh God, I just remembered. This is the Star Child. This is like the Mass Effect Star Child shit.
See if your will can attract their gaze.
Yeah, I would. I gotta turn up the volume actually.
It's a fancy sword.
Sword. Will I no longer be using a bat after this?
It's just the fire to the ice sword.
It's a lance. Okay.
It's a lance. It's just the lance. It's the lance Cocolia was using.
This is the original.
Yeah. Cocolia froze the lance. And now it's not frozen anymore.
There we go. Okay, that should be good. There we go.
The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
I can't hear you!
They didn't fix it! Okay, they didn't fix that.
Walking hand in hand into the
Why would you?
What? Damn, almost a year and they've not patched that. An ally is currently being locked on. Use skill. Use skill can taunt enemies and draw attacks away from Cocolia.
Ooh.
Mitigation. Okay.
And it gives you
trial.
shields.
says trial there.
Time to tank, bitches.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. The fuck?
You're on slow mode again.
Well, no, I know that, but I was just
Oh,
trying to...
okay. Oh, I thought you were at... I'm sorry, I thought you were at one.
Magna will is accumulated when I attack. Consume 4 stacks to use enhance. Okay.
I shall be the judge.
Yep. Don't worry, now you have a fire character. Remember when you needed a fire character and you had only physicals? Well.
Yeah.
I like this song.
Oh yeah, it's great.
Dungeon of Creation is activated. Use it to destroy Lance of Eternal Freeze. Okay, well, I'm trying. How about control? Yeah, I'm trying.
Also, that robot is yours now.
Oh, okay. An ally target's engine can create the engine of creation to unleash preservations. Alright.
Does lots of damage, can break lots of shields.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
Just in time. Just a little something.
By the way, it says trial, but
My gratitude is
By the
yours.
will
Yeah.
of the 10 lords. The 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Until I see that light once more, I will protect all beauty.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Love that stance.
It's a pretty powerful stance, yeah.
fire and the ults is so much better than the destruction ult, or yeah, preservation ult's better than destruction.
This is serious. I shall be the judge.
Oh, okay.
Until I see, I will protect all beauty.
Time for a shot.
My guiding light.
Oh.
You will not take away our hope.
Recount. That's better.
My gratitude is yours.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Alrighty.
Fist says no.
Until I will protect all beauty.
I'm on guard.
Remember, you do have a taunt. And that taunt is really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I was trying to use it.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Insufficient energy.
Argentee's ultimate does very little damage single target unless it's maxed out.
Yeah. Insufficient energy.
Changes everything.
Still in denial. I shall be the judge.
Lance at the ready.
By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Oh, okay.
I'm on guard.
This is serious. Recount.
You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes.
There we go. Beat dropped. Let's see.
Alright.
We also have a dance emote for those who have the subscription.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Let's see.
Lance of the
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. I will remember your kindness. I shall be the judge.
Oh, imprisonment. Okay.
I'm on guard.
Yeah, let's get that going.
Recount.
Power translates into hope.
Still in denial? By the will of the Ten Lords. The Ten Lords decree, hereby ordained.
Alrighty, and then... Oh. We're not doing too pretty there, Hanya.
So good to stand here and do nothing. The mere thought of having to return to mountains of criminal reports in the Hall of Karma makes me wish I could stand here forever and ever and ever.
Just keep talking, Hanya! There's just so much She just keeps fucking talking!
I want her.
You condescending bitch, I love you.
Alrighty. I'd rather die than go back to work.
Mood.
If I shall be the judge.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I'm on guard.
Ooh.
The past.
This is serious. Recount.
Lance of the ready.
Mm-hmm. Damage is damage.
Protect all beauty.
True.
I'm very shocked. That's better. I will remember your kindness.
Power translates into hope.
Oh shit.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
My gratitude is
I'm on
yours.
guard.
That is not good.
Nah, it's fine.
Nice
Oh,
job surviving Argenty.
Yeah.
Damn, Hanya
I
really
did
died
not
at
think
1%.
he would.
Promised us the future. It will include everything.
You had one job. F. Cocolia, she will be forgotten. Bronya, you don't get it. I'd rather die than admit I was wrong.
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron?
Not the time march.
Usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
Well, all's well that ends well, I say. It's a good thing that we're still alive.
Bronya
Right,
over there.
Dong Hung? Right, Dong Hung? You agree with me, right? Yeah, you do. You don't get an opinion. You're a man.
Look at his face.
I love March. She's so inappropriate. I love her.
Well, at least we're alive. That's all that matters. All in a good day's work, guys. I'm ready for Starbucks after this. I want a frappuccino.
Only one thing to do begins eating the Stellaron.
Her heart is like, I should change the subject. Precious little idiot.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
March!
So, like, all's well that ends well, right? Happy ending, right? Everything's
Bronya in
cool?
the-
We
Bronya
saved
in
the
the
day?
corner.
We've done it, guys! Why are you looking at me like that, Don?
Hooray, we saved the day. March, her mom died.
Now that the Stellaron
Yeah, we
is
saved the day.
The eternal
March
freeze
got
will
himbo
slowly
energy.
recede.
That's not himbo energy, Mithril. That's kind of sociopath, low-key sociopath energy. We did it, guys. We killed her mom. Drinks on me.
The difference between himbo and him no.
Yeah, no, this is low-key sociopath energy.
We
It will depend on the
save the world.
Like, I know we just beat the crap out of your mom and she's dead now and now you're gonna have to move on with your life and live with that. But we did it, guys. Everything's fine now. We saved the day. Honestly, I'm ready for like
I'm
a
pretty
strawberry.
sure she's just trying to reject the bad vibes by trying to act cheerful and look on the bright side.
There
But also, damn.
There is such a thing as toxic positivity, though.
Thank you. All of you.
What do you want to do now? Can't think of anything funny to say. Even we're like, nope. Look at the bright side. You can now stay up past 9.
This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of
For
the
the
engine
record,
of
I
creation.
picked the last one.
There are
Hmm.
so many questions
was
to answer,
gonna be a
so many
shit.
truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this.
Tell everyone, cover up the truth.
Tell everyone.
Yeah.
Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Sila,
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Zile, do you understand what you are doing?
Mother died
A
to
hard
preserve
truth is better
Belobog.
than an easy lie.
What?
But hey,
The visitors
Go
from
on
beyond
now.
the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It's a really good way for you. It sounds like a real good way for you to save face too.
Alive, at least.
I think this will not come back to bite you in the ass at all.
Why do we have
Hard.
to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
It's bad.
A lie will always be a lie. Maybe we include some of the cool stuff we did. Let's use this version. Plot twist: Cocolia was upset because Bronya confessed she was gay. Feel like you idealistic giga lesbian. It's that thing of how do you tell the world that the last 700 years was all based on a lie? And
you tell them that it was all based on a lie.
And how do you tell a bunch of people that the last 700 years was all based on preserving a lie, and that we're totally telling the truth? Why would they believe you? You've just told them their whole lives were a lie, but you're totally telling the truth. Why would they believe you?
Yeah.
Because you're telling them now. Like,
why
yeah,
would they believe you? Why would what do they have to believe? What do they have to tell them that that's the truth? Because you said so? Because we did the thing? They don't even know what happened. They don't know what happened. That's it's kind of hard in this offer. You offer the 10% on the Costco off the Costco hot dog, because that's that thing where it's like, if they tell them that Cocolia was actually evil the whole time, and this whole thing was like that was constantly being told and peddled to them for 700 years was for the greater good, actually wasn't, then it's like, yeah, they start to doubt the system. They start to crumble.
So in a very real sense, Seal is right.
Yeah.
This is a very complicated situation where you basically have to ask yourself what your higher priority is, honesty for its own sake, or the well-being of your people.
Yeah. Again,
Yeah, when they,
you
when
will.
they fig-
Yeah.
All right. It's a matter of it's a matter of not a matter of if, it's a matter of when they find out, hey, something's up, because all this shit just happened, and it only takes one.
Yeah.
It only takes one.
Now, the only thing is, the only people who will know the truth.
They don't have to know the truth for you to make things better.
Yeah.
All them knowing would do is introduce another layer of despair to this already broken world.
Yeah. Right now, the only people who know what actually happened are the 5 people standing right here. They know what happened. They know that it was all maybe Serval and maybe Japard, but only these 5 people know what actually happened. That they had to fight Cocolia, that the Stellaron was bad actually, and it was all a lie.
And maybe they find out the truth later, but right now, in this moment, a sweet lie lets them move forward.
Yeah. Whereas with the lie, again, it's kind of a little bit of a half-truth. The Stellaron was actually, was fucking things up. But Cocolia on her last deed was a good, and it was all for the good. Does it make Cocolia the hero and not really much us? Yes. But at the same time, everyone loved and stood behind Cocolia. To then tell everyone that the person they stood behind was actually the villain, it's going to be hard to believe. It's going to be hard to believe. There will be people that will not believe it.
Yeah, just like there will be people out there that are like, hey, I don't believe what you're telling me now. It's a lose-lose situation either way.
Yeah, but it's that thing of...
Yeah, and if you do believe it, what can you believe in after finding out even that was a lie?
Yeah. Right now, the truth is... Right now, the truth offers very little hope. And that's the thing where it's like, but if we twist the truth just a little bit so that the people that they have hailed as heroes for so long are still the heroes in some way, shape, or form, they can move on. And maybe, yeah, the truth will somehow come out. Someone will figure out somehow that, oh no, Cocolia was actually really bad and these 5 people had to put a stop to her. And that she was gonna actually just make things worse because she thought that that was what's in the best interest of the world. We don't know, but the only people who can factor in whether that truth gets out are these 5 people.
The truth is despair, and you need hope. You need progress. You need there to be a new day and a new way forward. And for that, only you need to know. For now.
Yeah,
I'm generally curious as to how this is going to play out in the future.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say because there's already enough division. No need to introduce new information and make more division on those that believe and those that don't. Normally, I'm all for the truth. I do have to agree. I do have to agree, and the only group that theoretically could contest this lie would just rather murder them, as the Antimatter Legion are wont to do. Yeah, so twist the truth a little bit.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
That sounds like a proposal to me.
I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge.
Maybe they learn the truth in the future, maybe they don't, but if they do, we can only hope the future sees them to a place where they can accept it without crumbling.
Yeah.
Right now, they're too fragile, and your duty is to your people, not to the truth.
Can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed?
Yeah, it's that thing of, if they find out the truth later on, maybe they'll be in a position where they can understand why they couldn't have the truth back then.
Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious.
Now Zila has to put a ring on it.
I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard and serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Say the name.
Go to the underworld and pass the message.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story.
Clopath for preservation. That's the second time I've sacrificed myself for you, March.
You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Alrighty. Tread on a brand new path. Alrighty. Items obtained. Everwinter and Fate. Ever-burning amber. New open shortcut wheel. Character to change their path. Enter the path screen. Okay. You can switch freely. Okay, so preservation and destruction. Okay.
This also means the effects of the destruction light cone on you don't work anymore.
Yeah.
You can still equip it, it just won't work. But you can put new preservation stuff on yourself.
Yeah. Well, right now I haven't switched it, so. Let's see what else is here. Meta Guardians of the Galaxy.
And by won't work, it means the cone ability. You'll still get all the raw stats.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said. Isn't it? I guess when I said that. Oh, whatever. That's what I meant.
Please make sure to change your light cone and relics. So then, preservation would be this one. Breaks enemy's weakness. The wearer restores 20 HP to their max. Increases the wearer's basic attack and skill damage by 40%.
Also, about time for Lynn to head out. Super happy we got this far. Hooray.
Are you gonna be
Time
heading?
to check on critters, and by the way we have 2 goat kids as of this morning.
Oh, I was gonna say, I was like, you're gonna head out? Like, was he gonna head out? Like, what? I was confused for a second. I was like, but it's Sunday.
Oh man. Well, happy to hear you guys. Happy to hear you have new goats.
Goaties.
Yeah, I got invited to another thing fairly short notice.
Oh, are we not having Theros tonight then?
I've been debating that. I'm not doing too hot today. Or yesterday.
Oh, okay.
It is about. It's not. I still got plenty of. Say it's 6 o'clock.
No, well, again, I thought, again, nothing was said in terms of Theros, and because
I was debating, and then I lost track of time. I guess just kind of wallowing here.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. If Lynn's been invited to, I'm guessing it's a Pathfinder game?
Oh god, I completely spaced. Super sorry, if we were still on I'll dip the other thing.
No, we're not.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, like I was so confused for a minute. I was like, wait, you accepted a thing on D&D night? Like yeah. I mean, again, if we're not having Theros today, that's fine. I'm just gonna stream for a little bit longer.
I guess I'm more out of it than I thought.
I mean, actually, let me go on BRB really quick. One sec. Alrighty. So, I am back only for a very brief moment, because we're actually going to call it here. I did, my controller also just shut off, so, So, I think we're at a really good spot to stop. We have to go to the Boulder Town. There's probably going to be some cutscenes, and, we're actually getting pretty close to D&D time anyway. I still need to freshen up. I still need to consider food. So I think this will be a really good time to call it. We will be back tomorrow with some more Tears of the Kingdom. We're probably going to keep neglecting the Gorons, but it'll be fine. I swear. So, when will we be back with Star Rail? I'm not quite sure. I can't promise anything. If I do log in, it'll probably only be for dailies and stuff. Don't worry, I don't plan on rolling anybody in the gacha at the moment. For those who only want to watch for me to roll a gacha. Really good climactic story. So again, I think we're stopping at a very good point. Next week, we will return with Dot Hack Reminisce. And continue on with the story there. Or maybe we'll have some Final Fantasy XIV. But right now, Final Fantasy XIV is just casual, daily, weekly stuff, so I don't know if it's that entertaining of a stream. It'll mostly just be talking and things like that. So I think next week we'll actually come back to most likely Dot Hack. And maybe we'll get some more Star Rail streams in until 14 gets something that makes me really kind of want to jump into it. But tomorrow we will return with some more Tears of the Kingdom. Probably some more stuff in the depths, or maybe some more plot-related stuff. We do still have the Gorons, but I don't want to do the Gorons. So what we're going to do now, though, we are going to pass a raid along to somebody. So we've got two people. We're gonna raid Zara. They're currently playing Persona 3 Reload. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna raid heckin' Zara. Go on this way, I can use my mouse. Alrighty. So, alrighty. Sorry for the short notice cut. I felt like we could have gone a little bit longer, but it didn't, so it's fine. So we are gonna heckin' raid Zara. They're playing Persona 3 Reload. Give them some love. Give them some emotes. Heckin', I don't have a raid message. Freaking good luck streamer or something. I don't know. But I think that's where we're going to call it here. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow. And if not, again, I will see you either next Sunday for some more Dot Hack, or I'll see you guys on Saturday for some more Kingdom Hearts. Or maybe we'll have a surprise stream on Friday. Who knows? It's always a possibility. We are approaching my requested time off of work, which means that we're also getting close to my birthday. Am I going to do something for my birthday? No fucking clue. I'll cross that bridge when I get there. But either way, everybody, I will see you all then. Bye-bye, everybody.